I mean, Ed, a shipping game's never going to be exciting, is it? But, oh, this looks fun. Yeah, mate, I'll just stop for you. How's that sound? That's it. Just come right across there. AI doesn't care. Oh, I think he stopped. You know what? I'm going to test a theory. Come on, let's have it. Oh, you moved pretty quick then, didn't you? Oh, yes, you did. You're like, I'll slow down. And then I'm like, right then. Oh, I'll run. I'm not sure how I get out of this situation. Might just give this guy a friendly nudge. Might just take a runner. There we go. Right, I've got through to my bus stop. Hey. I fixed it.
Can I just say, this is not a city you want to live in. The amount of fires they have here is unbelievable.
Hey, it's paying for your pension, keeping you in work. What's wrong with you? If there were no fires, you'd be out of a job.
Apparently, I'm just going to hang on to the outside of the truck. I can't get in.
What are you... Wait, no, that's amazing.
That's me. I'm going to drive it from out here.
Use the binoculars to search for any ships that you might want to inspect. Gee, let me see. Where should I tell you what, let's check that one there. What are they doing out here so early? We should contact them. Yeah, 6 AM on your boat. How dare you? That's really suspicious, that is. Too bad. No pirates. Let's keep moving. How did we determine that they weren't pirates exactly? What was the conversation? Hello, you're a bit suspicious at 6 AM on that small boat. Are you pirates? No, we're not pirates. Okay then, we'll keep looking. Have a nice day.
Which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that...
Right now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be...
Oi, stop eating the clients. Oh, you're tricksy, you are. Put her down, or I'll put you down. There you go.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Of all the good things I could have done, that wasn't one of them.
That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Oh, good. Are there any victims?
No.
Why are we even here? Davis, what are you doing?
She's still doing the dance.
Just... Okay. Well, here goes the damage physics. There you go. What on earth? Wait. What are these guys doing? They're in the wrong lane? What the... Too real, yeah? Authentic traffic. It's 3 fires again. Oh, this is ridiculous. Mate, you're thinking way too deeply. Chemical fire? Gasoline? Nah. That was tricky. And you... That was fertilizer. The fire must have burned its way through the inside of the factory. Rip my ears as well, Whiteland. Left, left, left.
What a life!
And he drove straight to lamppost. That was brilliant. Run, little fella. Run. Run, Forrest, run. He's going to get picked off real soon. He said, if I just hide behind this tree, they won't see me. And maybe I can find a way out. No, maybe I won't find a way out. No! No, 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 no. Okay. He didn't last very long. Yeah, October, November is like, oh my God. Let's see if I can steer into him. I'm going for him. I'm going for him. Yeah, boy. Move. Oh, I'm trying. Yes. Woohoo! I finally managed to hit the AI. Wait, what's this? His girlfriend's turned up. You got a kitchen fire in a big building this time, I think.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of fires in this place, so you should shut it down. Where's the parking? Oh, that bush apparently is as hard as nails. Does that mean we did the contract then? Nope. Why did he say that? It could be because they're just randomly attacking the tour. This is brilliant. The door's falling off. Rip! Happens all the time. No expense spared. Good morning. It's still morning, isn't it, crikey? Good morning. Happy Friday. How we doing? Congrats on noticing the schedule. I thought we'd carry on with some Jurassic today. See if we can progress the campaign a bit more. I can't remember where we're up to. It's like, is it 2 weeks since I played this? Jeez. Click continue to see where we are. I vaguely remember going to, oh, we in China. Is that the one with the viruses? I vaguely remember that. What, Buzz? Okay, yeah, alright. So we were here. Have we just... Crikey, I got it. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. Your boss bought a bamboo P1. Lol. Well, they are on sale. Okay. Yeah, we just put this monorail in, hadn't we? That brought everybody around this side. And we've got that bit. If I remember, we're still restricted on how much park we can put down. There's the boundary line there. I was kind of trying to keep that for some aquatic stuff, if possible. Because we're kind of boxed in otherwise. No more land. Need to expand the land, really. Right, I probably should move myself around for this game, shouldn't I? Let's see. Well, the chat can stay up there, I think. Probably put that there. The alerts, I think we'll just bump to there. And then in terms of where I sit, that's a bit more difficult. How about
Morning peeps and
here?
Paul. Looks like I reached lucky 13.
Let's try
Glad
that.
to finally enjoy some quality content after playing with Snad all week's Glovef's too hype.
Hey Max, thank you for 13 months. Farmer Gav with 118, Christopher you with 101, Lee Bennett with 47, almost 4 years. Simonators with 118, J Jinx with 43, and Comfy Cool Man. Thank you for 37. Transport rating, we've done that. Construct at least 2 operational tour attractions, we've done that. And sure enough, dinosaurs are viewable from any tour attraction. Okay. I'm not sure how we achieve that one. So a tour attraction would be something like the park tour, which they're driving through the middle of dinosaurs, so I don't know how I can improve that one. Same deal over here. How do we increase that percentage? 100,000 profit per minute, that's all good. Attractions. Do viewing galleries and... do they count as park tours? No. From any tour attraction. There's a Jurassic tour, a park tour, a gyro station but it doesn't flag it as a tour, a balloon tour. Does it just want us to build more tours, do you think? I mean, I could build a balloon tour, potentially. Never had one of those before. So figure out where we're going to put it. This is our operation stuff. I don't really want it here. There's a bit of land at the end here. We could possibly squeak it in there. Just means you have to walk down here. Oh you put it over here near all the shops, could tuck it around the back there, and then just... That might work better, actually. It's vehicle rides and possibly the monorail as well. Okay, so the monorail is an issue. I can see the monorail viewing areas are an issue. Over here, they're getting good sight of that. But then after that, maybe I need to sort of cut this across that way. So they get a good view over there. I'll probably change that. That one, I could swing it out a bit further to get a better view. We might need the balloon ride anyway. I think we'll put the balloon ride down. I'll need to terraform the land a little bit just over here, get rid of the water and stuff. If I can remember how. Water, remove. Okay. Got a little platform there. Apparently that's not water. It looks like water. Get even Jason? Let's try that. Attractions, balloon ride. Okay, let's let us build it. I've forgotten how to rotate. Z and X. Must join existing track. Wait, what? Oh, that's the road, that's fine. Oh, don't tell me you need two of these. Do you need a start and an end, or just a start? I've never built a balloon tour. Airborne tour which allows guests to view dinosaurs from the safety of a hot air balloon. Does it go and come back, or do I need another one? That's the only question I have. Oh, so looking at that dotted line, to me it implies I have to define a circuit. This may not work. It's 11:45 PM New Zealand time. Yikes. Incomplete track. Here we go. Edit tour route. Okay. Straight over the top of the dinos. There we go. Let's see if that pushes 38% up. A newly opened balloon tour. Look at them all rushing to the balloon tour. Does that generate? Yeah, it does, look. It generates a viewing zone, which means it will count towards the viewable area. Right, we're going to have to edit this monorail track. Okay, that will help a bit. Research available, Lagoon Hatchery. Used to synthesize marine animal DNA and incubate new marine animals for the site. That sounds like something we need to do. Youth logistics.
It's remarkable, isn't it?
We did it.
Started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs
Yay,
to
new
roam.
space.
Of course I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that Din could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in Din's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Let's work on our reputation. Increase rep to 40. Yeah, we're on 45. Increase rep to 40. Yeah, we're on 45. Lol. Lagoon Hatchery unlocked. Choose a contract. I'm not doing that. Increase the genome of Chungkingsaurus to 70%. Right. We're going to have to go on an away mission to do that. How do we buy more land? Or is it already given us land? To click on the site map. Ah. Whoa! How much? How much do you want for that? Oh, we have to do this first. Okay, we have to get Chung. Okay. No, not that one. I want to do expedition. I think Chung was over here somewhere. There he is. Right, we'll have you. 3 logistics, blimey. Logistics specialist. I'll let you go. Get on a bit quicker. No, RuneScape's not my bag. Never played it. Don't see many people going this way to the balloon ride. Also, each ride takes a long time. Look at this. Should probably do some research or something. Large hotel. Moves accommodation rating and provides improved visibility. I don't even know if we have a hotel. I don't remember. Get it anyway, then she'll need a rest. Imagine being high when it's cold. Imagine being up in that balloon when one of the storms come in. I think I found your channel 10 years ago on City Skyline. Zenio, welcome. Ooh, medium carnivores, you know what that means. Right, got a lot of stuff here. I'm not sure I want to do birds on this particular map. But I've got a lot of DNA for it, so I don't have much choice. Man, these guys are tall. They seem happy enough. Panicking? Why are you panicking? No, it's because you nearly got run over. Why would that panic because a little car ran past? Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 67 months. What was the hotkey to speed this up? Large hotel unlocked. We've got enough scientists for that. Genome modification. A positive temperament influences the chance of the accommodating and fussy traits. That's a fun one. I need to send her on blimey. Can't even do it, look. Right, you. Take a rest. Let's train you up if we can. We could do with some more logistics. Why does it show she's leveled up but I can't train her? Oh, she's doing something. The dig team has returned, but it is waiting for fossil space to open up. RIP. How do I improve the fossil space slots? Okay, that should be enough now. Holy smokes. Right. Sell that, and sell that. Do you know what? Chunkingosaurus, I don't know how big that is, but in that picture that looks quite small. And for some reason in my head, I thought this thing would be massive. I do indeed, Zania. Right, we need that. No, that and that. Those three should do it. Cheaper research, additional upgrade slot. Achieve security rep of 50 to get an additional slot. Okay. Better take a contract then. Try and get some security. Is that security there, the blue one? I can't remember the colours. I've got a feeling that's security, in which case we're maxed out. Wow, look at that one. -6. Should be a modification you can add. Yeah, but I've got the... I could do it, but I've already got a mod I'm using. Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. I think we can hopefully do that. Number of different species. Need 10. Blimey. Needs maintenance. Oh, they just sit outside the maintenance. The yellow one is security. Ah, so it is maxed out as well then. New viable genome. Let's see if we can find any more. Nope. Just that one. If yellow one's security, why does the blue one have a gate which looks like security? I don't quite get that. Like, that to me looks like security because it's a big gate. But I'm guessing that that's... Actually, I don't know. The green one is possibly conservation? Oh, yeah, it must be. Okay, we just did something. Apparently, we did a thing. We now have access to all of this land. So we have to make the footpath. Oh, that's... I might have to bring that in slightly and put the path that way as well. Also, the monorail's going to have to go that way. Otherwise, it's
Remember
way too
earlier
far.
when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
Contract complete. So what? That's why I assume security was blue. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Right, so apparently we've just unlocked the ability to make not just a large hotel, but a... Where is it? Is that a guest? Attractions? Where's this cruise thing? Okay. It said we've opened a cruise or something. Which, because there's a lot of water here. Can't find it. Monorail, Hyperloop. It's all shopping. Hotels. Log viewing gallery. I can't find it. Achieve a rep of 50, which is going to be difficult because I'm sure we're maxed out on security here. So I don't know how we're going to get a security rep of 50. Oh, we have to research it. Why choose a contract? Attractions must be guess. Extra attractions. Gain access to additional activities. The only thing I can find is that or that. If it's not that one, it's got to be that one then. Rewards a zip line and a Cretaceous cruise. There we go. A zip line? Oh my god. I want a zip line over a T-Rex pen. Man, that's an adrenaline ride. I need to clear these out. Why is that still not being maintained? What the heck? I'm not going to terraform this just yet. I want to see what this cruise thing is. But I think we might have to chunk that off there. I just hope that doesn't affect these guys too much. How happy are they? Oh, that area, 6.48 is almost on the limit. If I take away that area there, I think they might get upset. Oh, why do they give you that bit of land? It's really annoying. I guess I'd have to sort of increase their land space here a bit. Or maybe across there now. Pull that land out. I'm guessing they want us to use this for a cruise, maybe. I wonder if you can... You can probably, like, drag that water out that way, can't you? Need to push that water back a bit. What if we... do that. The red areas where you don't want the little arrow to be, sorry for backsetting. The red areas where you don't want the little arrow to be. I'm not sure what you mean. Sneffer, thank you for 119. Can we... I mean, I'm not being funny, but that fence is not going to stop them from getting past anyway if they want to. When you look at the comfort, the little red part, if the arrow goes near that, then it will become uncomfortable.
Not all dinosaurs will express territorial discomfort in the same way. Our behavior...
Right, so that's saying they've got... Okay, I was looking at it wrong, wasn't I? So that's saying they've got a lot, and I could take land away before they get uncomfortable. Yes, I was reading that back to front. That's fine. In which case, we shall remove that. No power. And we'll cut this off. think they're still pretty happy. Sounds like you can reclaim a lot of that space. Really does. I mean, I'm okay with it at the moment. But yeah, if we need more space, we can potentially get it from there. Let's do them.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Hope we all had a good week. BTW, I hope we are getting a Shawnosaurus kek.
Haven't we already got one, Chris? Thank you, mate. Thank you for making hard for 83. And Trembo with a bullseye 50 months. What was that dinosaur he mentioned about sticking its neck up under the water? I kind of feel like that was a hint. What the heck is that? Okay. That's a little bit janky, isn't it? Smooth that out. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't know how we get our security rep up when we're already maxed out. Add an upgrade. Struck 1 medium immunity. Reach ticket sales. We'll try that for now. Okay, this is clearly bugged or I'm doing something wrong because that's not getting any maintenance.
After a short hiatus, I am back with 3 months of Tier 2 locked in. Nice to be back.
Thank you for 92 Tier 2. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for your support. Why is this not getting any maintenance when it's under the maintenance of this thing? I thought that would have cleared off by now. In fact, that's the maintenance buggy right there. Mate, go and sort that out. Maybe it needs to increase you do more objectives. It has a maintenance team, Andy. It's maintaining the balloon tour right now.
Fixing it up.
Maybe he's got too many jobs to do. That's on a timer. Oh, he's doing it now, look. He must have been on a holiday or something. Yeah, that must have been it. Let's get rid of them. Have I got a hotel? Did I build a hotel? Restroom, amenity. Rival points. I'm thinking we need a big hotel somewhere. Maybe like somewhere here. Missing cover and tall leaf, apparently. Oh, let's not put that there. 92%. Blimey. I can't get that to 100. Feels like they've got loads and it's not taken up. Oh, it's cover they want. I'm misreading that. There we go. Okay, happy now? So fussy. Okay, the area is good, so they could lose a bit of area. I want to squeak a hotel in somewhere. I'm thinking maybe like here. Or here. Which one's the hotel? It's not under there. They want a view, don't they? But I can't work out which way the view goes. That's the road. Presumably the view goes in that way. So we could kind of cut a piece out and put it there. Purple Game Dude.
It's that pesky annoying little purple button again. Thanks for providing some chill content to this wholesome community that I am proud to be a part of, and here's to many more. Sklovsklhug.
Purple Game Dude, thank you for 73 months and your kind words. Hopefully, that's big enough. One or two trees blocking the view. I reckon that'll push the ticket sales up quite a bit. Funnily enough, that seems to have a 360 view, which means it'll catch this as well as this, which is quite nice. Okay, happy with that. Increase the knowledge of the Mutabosaurus to 50%. Build a functioning tour ride through your park. Breed a second-generation dinosaur. Wait, what does that mean? A second-generation dinosaur? Does that mean take one of the offsprings? Wait, how do you even do that? So far, we've only ever done it from fossils. Can you take a dinosaur back into the lab and breed from it? Or does it just mean let your dinosaurs breed and that's it? We'll go find some mutter. On logistics for that. Yeah, I think I might have stopped some of them breeding. I can't remember. There's already quite a few of them in here. Do they keep eating their cover or something? They keep fixing their land and then they're like, oh, we need more cover. And then they eat the trees and go, there's no cover. Are they still breeding? Can't breed. Okay. Contraceptives off. Fertility trait plus 50%. This is why dinosaurs became extinct, yeah? Because they ate their cover. I feel like these guys don't seem to explore over here. They always just stay in this area. It's kind of weird. Oh, he's gone over there. Right, research. Did we... So we've done that now. We've got zip lines and the Cretaceous cruise. Might as well just unlock that while we're on it. A building that provides dinosaur visibility for park guests over a long distance. Dinosaurs only appeal to guests if they have been recently visible. Best for large herbivores. I disagree. I think that's best for large carnivores. Consists of an entrance and an exit tower connected by a cable. Let's see what happens if we can do something down there by the water. That could be fun. It shows you the roaming area, Andy, lad, when you click on it. Like, when you go to here, that blue, that's the roaming zone. That's where they've kind of explored, isn't it? Like, they've not been in that corner yet that I changed, but they've been up to it. Right, where's the cruise? What does that look like? Oh, that's not a cruise! Come on! A river tour attraction that allows guests to view dinosaurs from kayaks. How dare you call that a cruise? I am deeply disappointed by that. How is paddling your way across the water a cruise? A cruise is where you chill as you cruise over the water. Eating things. That's what a cruise is. That's rubbish. What it wants me to do is create a cruise over here, isn't it? But I can't remember. So I have to create one to get a river adventure. I can't remember what dinosaur it said put into here. Sell. Okay, that's not what I expected. Metabosaurus. Ah, Birdo's a bit tired. That's not ideal. How do we find out the... Because we've got all this land over here now. We've got all this land over here, but a good chunk of that is water. So we're going to need to get over here or move the water. There's also this bit I could use. If you're going to have a cruise, you're going to need something, some dinosaurs in here. What we could do is remove the water from here and maybe around the perimeter. So you can create a footpath around it. And same here, just to get rid of the edge. And then leave the main body there. Dinos do you have? That's a very good question. What's the easiest way of looking at that? I don't know what we have researched in the C category, not much. Right, we've hit 50% on that. Reputation reward, +0, max. Filter, let's have a look. Species, carnivore, herbivore, marine. Right, marine would be the Chronosaurus. I like the look of that one because that looks like a shark, and I think that will be perfectly suited to a kayak cruise for added excitement. Can we get some more genomes? The Megalodon. Oh, maybe that would be better for a kayak cruise. Mosasaurus, Mosasaurus. Okay, we've got 2 sites here that we can get. Let's go for some sharks. I'm liking the sound of that. You and you. We've got to make that kayak cruise a bit more exciting, I feel. Okay, is that wide enough for a footpath? Move that. Are you sure you want to move? Yes, I am. Let's put it... What would we do with the maintenance teams? Can you put the cruise in lagoons or just natural water areas? That I do not know because I've never made one yet. Increase your part rating to 2.5 stars. Have an Apatosaurus share territory with any other like species. Have at least 1,150 nature guests in your park. Blimey. You have 10 minutes to attract a load of nature guests. You know, it would be helpful when you get these contracts to show you not just what it wants you to do, but what your current level is. Because if that says... have 1,150 nature guests in your park, and you're currently getting 1,000, I'll be thinking, hey, maybe I can do that in 10 minutes. But if it's like part rating is currently on 1.5, and it's saying get to 2.5 in 10 minutes, I'm thinking, no way. But it doesn't tell you in this screen. There's no way you can look at any information. I don't even know what our park rating is. 2. Not even 2. Look at that. And how many nature guests are we getting? I've no idea. Guest count 2,900. And what's that made up of? They complain about the coverage is not great, 30%. Are you playing Deer Run Valley anymore? Deer Run Valley's not going to change until 2026 at the latest, at the earliest. They're doing a lot of work on it. So there's nothing new to play in Deer Run Valley currently. See, I have no idea what our nature... How many nature people turn up? In the middle of the screen. Which screen? This screen. Oh, is this it? Which is nature? That one. Oh god, so you have to work it out. Wait a minute. So to get to 1,150, you have to work out what percentage you need of that number. Brilliant. So that's basically on nearly 1,000. Not far off 1,000. I'd have to generate more nature. That's a bit harsh, making you do that. I'm not sure we could do that, to be honest. You get about 700. Your maths is way off, Barney. If we've got nearly 3,000 guests and 36% of nature, I'm pretty sure that's 1,000, at least. I don't think we're far off the limit. Oh, what? In water? I just removed all the water. Come on. That makes no sense. I literally dragged around here and said remove water. That's so weird. Okay, we'll go around that way. Actually, this is a large, blimey. It doesn't even look like a... I was going to say I need a large footpath. Don't know where we're going with that yet. And then I need to smooth that terrain off. That looks pretty bad. We're going to come back this way. Terrain too steep. This is ridiculous. Apparently, people can't walk on a footpath with a slope. Legs don't work. Let me flatten that off. Let's see what we want. Flatten terrain. Let's bring the radius down. We'll make it billiard table flat for them. I wouldn't want to struggle. The wheelchairs will slide into the water. No, they can go on a kayak. Smooth that off. All right. I've never... This game doesn't show anybody with wheelchairs. Now you mention it, it's made me realise that it doesn't show anybody in a wheelchair. That could be an interesting problem to have, couldn't it? Like having to deal with wheelchair access and stuff in your park. But they don't do that. A few fossils on screen. Let's go with them. Whoa. Oh, that looks mean. That bad boy looks like he belongs in a cruise ride. I like the look of him. All for especially. Let's try and tie these two out. Are the kayaks armoured? No. Why would they be armoured? There's no fun in that. You need to feel a sense of danger when you're on your ride. So I could actually widen that a bit or put another viewing platform here, or we've got options. Okay, it's this one here. I don't know how we're going to get this. The only way to get a security rep of 50 is to lift the limit. And I don't know how you lift that limit. How do I increase that max number? Do I have to go to a different park to do it? That water is not very deep, is it? Story locked. Hitch the kayak to the Moser for a true cruise experience. That would actually be a cruise then, wouldn't it? Because then you could sit back and enjoy the ride. It'd be a very short and quick ride, but it would be a ride nonetheless. Now, when I was looking at this earlier, it said that we didn't have enough shopping coverage. Oh, I see. It's basically complaining that there aren't any shops down that section. The only way to fix that really is to nick a bit of land from here. We could do that. I think if we cut that bit off there, we could put some shops next to the hotel. And I think these guys would be okay with that, because they've got a reasonable area currently. The only thing that might be a problem is they would not have enough. We're going to be removing some vegetation, which they might then complain about. So we'll have to rebalance that. We could then cheese it by doing a land grab here to get some back. Put a load of trees in it. Okay, let's see. If we go for medium, they're about that big. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Giving us some space. Let's see how they feel about that. Missing tall leaf. But they have too much pasture, apparently. Just enough water. Okay. All right, medium drink, medium shopping, medium food. Do we not have a medium food? Near a shelter. We do the shelter up here as well if we don't have one. Yeah, we need a shelter here. Right, medium drink. Set that back a bit. What style did we go for? Was it?
Another month down and getting close to 10 years. SQRLGG Scrove.
It's a medium drink, medium shopping. Medium food. Road Wolf with 113 months. Thank you very much. You are getting close to 10 years. Thank you. Oh, what's this then? Power. Need more power. We might have to put a little substation at the back there. Okay, now we just need to configure these. Is it possible to copy the config from here? From one shop to another? Like, can you take... Well, they're small, maybe not. Change product. Energy drinks, definitely. Okay. Perfect. Change product. This is a problem. I can't really find a product that really works for them. I guess it's books then. Bento sushi, we can try that. There we go. Right, so what does our management screen say about that then? %. It could be because I've got footpaths that they're not really using yet, but they're counting towards that. I should bring more money in. Fish tank and a sushi bar? Perfect. Right, Moza. Right, one guy needs to go for a rest. Let's get you on that. Or send you off for a rest. See, I'm wondering if we can get the Moser in here. I really don't know. Maybe you have to like terraform that and make it deeper. Once they get onto this track though, they have no amenities really. Like, the nearest emergency shelter and shops and toilets are way over here. Speaking of toilets, I didn't put any over here, did I? Let me squeak this one in.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
It's not. It's not. It was a lie. There you go. Now it's open. Now you're having 1,084 naturals. Yeah, but the contract's probably gone anyway. It'll be different contracts now. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. I can definitely do that. Yeah, we'll get the Moser done and then we'll see what this is about. If you can get a Moser in there, then we'll create a kayak run. And I think I'm going to have to go to a different map to unlock that 50 limit. I need a way of unlocking this limit. Otherwise I can't really progress the career. Zip line. A Jurassic World zipline or a Jurassic Park zipline? Oh, I see. So you're going to connect it. Do you have to, like, set the height of it or something? It's like, presumably with a zipline, you'd actually want to put it up on a hill and then go down. I reckon. Put one here like that. Not allowed. Uh-oh. Power outages. That means I probably need to improve my power. Obstructed by tiled stone main thoroughfare. Wait, what? Have I done this wrong? Do I need to move that onto the pen? Like that? Is that what we do?
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Like that? Right, I better fix the power, hadn't I? I think we need more power generation, probably. Backup generator. Large power station. We've got a small one currently. They generate 60 units of power. That generates 120. Pick the right. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to give us enough power. No more steam generators, lol. What we don't have are backup power generators that can cover all of this. So if the power does go, a lot of stuff is not going to be covered. do we add a zipline connection? But what? Oh, hang on. I need to delete that one now. You need to do it this way. You need to click that, then click add. Are you kidding me, game? How do I tell it to face the other way? Obstructed by medium electrified fence. No, it really isn't obstructed. Isn't the second zipline building facing the wrong way? Well, it points back towards the road, but it won't let me build this. It says it's obstructed, which is a complete lie. Oh, I see. The further you move it away, the higher it goes. That's kind of cool. See, I don't get why that's not okay. Like, it doesn't seem to want to go anywhere at all. I don't see what the obstruction is. No, you can't put it anywhere. It must be the problem is the initial one, because everywhere I put it, it says obstructed by a fence. Which is kind of weird. This thing is a bit buggy. Did you notice that? A couple of times I was pulling it down, it was like, no, 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 no. And then I moved it, brought it back, and it went, yeah, that's fine. Can you go first person on that? Oh my god. That looks so much fun. I love a zipline. Capture a photograph of juvenile interacting with a sibling. I've done that before. 1.1 million for that. That's insane. Right, ride zipline. Here we go. Oh, that's the best. Look at that. That's so cool. Right under the balloon. Watch your feet on the trees. Brilliant. Awesome. Right, now last time I did the photograph, I think I did it... These guys, maybe? These guys, I think. Where's the helicopter? There he is. Come here, you. Trying to think which ones I photographed last time. I think it was these little guys. You got to find it when them two are playing. He's like, what are you looking at? Might have to turn the breeding off on these guys. Is that interacting? I don't think the blades of the chopper have a hitbox now. I got $0 for that. Come on. Photo composition 0. Are you kidding me? That's an amazing picture. Wow, I feel robbed. They just don't appreciate my talent. 337 for that. See, we've got plenty of juveniles here. The trouble is, they're all chilling out. We need to get them when they're interacting. What if I just wake this guy up here? Like, hey. Nah, he's out for the count. They're not even bothered, look. I'm just hovering right over the top of them. They're just not even bothered. Look, you two just play with each other for 10 seconds. Was that interacting? No. Running. Okay. There's 3 of them there, and if they just played with each other for 5 seconds, take a photograph, get 1.1 million. What about you two? Is that an interaction? I don't think it is. No. I think tranquilize them is going to work. Is that running or playing? They're being a bit photo shy, aren't they? Let's try coming further back. I think I've freaked them out a bit. TQ, how you doing? They're playing hard to get, unfortunately. Maybe it's not that time of the day when they play. So that's got to be an interaction. Oh, come on, socializing. Might have to give this one up. I feel like I'm definitely freaking them out. Wow, look at all the people here. No, it's not happening. I tried. Never mind. I might turn that off. That one. Large nesting area. Can we not deactivate this? Ooh, a 10. Let's go. Wow, they send one down while there's already one on the line. That's insane. Nobody would do that. That's actually crazy. Right, how do we hatch a marine closures? Lagoon hatchery, here we go. Must be placed directly on a lagoon. Is that technically a lagoon? I don't know what counts as a lagoon. It's clearly not that. How do we create a lagoon in this game? Water. Add shallow water, add deep water. Is that a lagoon? Fair enough, Jerry. Isn't it a pen? I don't know. So I need to create an enclosure, do I? Lagoons, here we go. Holy smoke. In deep water. Wait, is that saying it needs to be in deep water, or it's not in deep water? Or it is in deep water and it doesn't like it? I mean, this is how did slope, contour lines, radius, intensity. It's already deep. It needs to be in shallow. I don't know. You need to place it on land. Wait, what? Are you serious? Well, apparently you do. Okay. Well, that kind of blows my plan out the water. Wait a minute. So if you want a megalodon, where do you put a megalodon? Do you put a megalodon in a lagoon? Because I had this vision of a megalodon swimming inside a pen here in the sea. And just standing at the coastline going, woo. So in that case, oh man. Wait, so what's the point of this ride then? A river tour that attracts... So is that basically saying that that has to go in deep water? I'm going to guess that this needs to be in shallow water, not deep water. What does yes mean? So if I want a kayak, right, does this work then? If I put a lagoon, put a lagoon down, put shallow water all around it, and then have a kayak ride. You do that?
Whoops, Quizzer.
Thank you for 97 Zillim. I wish it would show the contour lines much further out from the radius. Fixed ramp. Wait, how does this fixed ramp work? So you click on fixed ramp, and when you come over here, there's nothing to click. Oh, there you go. Click on that. Nope. It's a dynamic ramp then. The heck is that doing? Oh. Smooth terrain. That's kind of what I wanted. Just need to move that. Yes, but not be able to have them go past the marine animals in their pen will always be separated. You see, that's where I get very disappointed in this game. The idea that you can't have a kayak ride. See, I find it strange because you can have a Jeep tour go right through the middle of your dinosaurs. But as far as I can make out, you can't have a kayak tour go through the middle of your marine life. Because the marine life goes inside a fixed lagoon. And somebody is not well. Who's not well? He just said somebody was on low health. Fresh fin. WSS, how you doing? Please slam my door, thanks. A cup of tea, yeah, and a slam door. Let's put this over here. What the? Wait, you can have... Ooh, now we're cooking. Ooh. That's like the Avery, isn't it? The Avery, you can do this. I wonder if I can put this down and then move the whole thing. Let's find out. How about no, because I can't even click on it. Can't even click on this thing. Hello, bunny.
Okay.
She's soggy.
Yeah.
You a soggy bear? Hiya. Your feet wet. Come here. Oh, you are a bit soggy, aren't you? You. You're soaking wet. Look at you. You just love running around in the wet grass, don't you? I'm going to put you down.
Aww.
I just got my revenge for the slam door. You know, she's got really muddy paws and she was wet. I put it like that, and Bonnie went on Mrs. Squirrel's nice cream top, and she was like, "Argh." She's got a haircut on Tuesday. Little victories. Right, so I'm slightly confused by this. I need to replace that contract. 120,000 bonus, 0 minutes. Yeah. I don't want that contract anymore, I don't like it. Not doing that, not doing that. Can do that in the background. Yeah, so I guess you need to put one of these in there. It's gonna need power. I need to consider transport to get people over here. The kayak can go through your herbivores. This game seems to not want you to have the fun that you really want to have, and we all know what that fun is. I won't build that out for now. Let's just leave that as it is. Let's get the power over here. Repeater substation. I feel like the distance on these repeater substations isn't big enough. I like in the game flow, if you played Evo 2 and is Evo 3 better? Basically, Evo 3 is like a polished Evo 2. There's not a huge difference. Empty bay. Right, can we synthesize that now? 87% on Moser. But I think we might have some more fossils we can... Might as well do that with that one. Storm defense in there. I think you can make it a blueprint if you'd like to put it elsewhere. I've seen a lot of players rim the lagoon in rocks and such to make it look natural, and they turn out quite nice. Yeah, because they kind of stand out, don't they? Like, they don't look very natural as they are. I don't want to decorate it yet because I might want to put things like bunkers and maybe shops and stuff down here. And toilets and stuff. So I'd rather decorate it at the end. Get all your buildings in and then put your fluff. Tech Tiger, thank you for 62. D Camel, thank you for 77. The only thing I'm concerned about is you've got a long walk from here to here. Probably need a way of getting people from this area to maybe like this area. But I think in terms of transportation, the only thing you have is the monorail. We don't have access to the Hyperloop. To get that, I need 75 entertainment, which is insane. So we're not doing that anytime soon. If you put this over here, then we can share it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
We're pleased to welcome... Are they still breeding? They are, aren't they? We're going to have to make dino burgers soon. These guys won't stop. Missing. Look, they keep eating the cover. They're doing it again. I can't keep up with these people. Three males, 5 females. I think we better start putting some controls in place here before this gets out of control. Contraceptives unavailable. Why? Can't breed, can't breed. There we go. That's locked it down a bit. Terrace is too small. Okay, we don't need any of that yet. Yeah, but expanding that territory is going to be very difficult. Unless I sort of push the footpath around this way. And just widen the enclosure there. I'd have to move the hatchery. It's doable. Be a bit disruptive, but it's doable. Either that or we just build them a completely new thing over here. And just move them all. But I kind of like that bit. See what other marine stuff we can get. We can get the Dunkleosteus, whatever that is. The Megalodon. Everybody wants a Megalodon. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go for that. It's only 3 million. Oh. What are we like on synthesizing now? 95%. I think we can definitely do that. Appeal 1500. I think we might need some shops and stuff down here. I think we're going to have a lot of tourists coming. In fact, I might need a hotel down here. If I put them down now, they're going to lose money. I need to wait till the traffic comes. If I put a monorail station here, can you link it into that one? Or can you add an extra platform into that one? So that you can sort of take the monorail there, change, and then, you know what I mean? Or do you just have to build another station there? Because it would be quite good to get people from here to here. Or even here and just have them go over the top. I suppose what I could do is put another platform here. And send this into the back there. And then that could then go on over to here. The goon will need to be digging for the mosasaur just as a warning. The space required for aquatic animals is a bit crazy. Ah. Right, okay. So that's not going to work then for a Mosa. You can have multiple stops. Expand the current one and just have multiple. How do you have... Oh, you mean make a bigger circuit? You mean sort of take that out that way? Hmm. Okay. Right, well this is all going to have to move, isn't it? Hmm. Well, that I can just move for now. Chuck it over here on the way. However, this I'm not going to be able to move because I can't put it down anymore, which is stupid. Stick it there temporarily. And then we better delete all this road. Ugh. What about that? That big enough for a Moser? Doesn't leave a lot of room for anything else in this part of the world, does it? I mean, when you put one of these down, you have no clue how much space you need. And I'd really like to take that and just move it. In fact, I think I'm going to have to just delete this. There we go. Shame we can't free build. Yeah. It doesn't really help you, does it? It can work in a small pen if you have the humble trait. I love that. I love the idea of a Moser being quite humble, going, I know it's quite small, but I'm okay with it. Brilliant. Thinking this can be used for the monorail drop. And maybe some shops and stuff. Which means probably want to view an area here and maybe here. Stick the hatchery around here. Gonna need flattening. Not sure how many hotels we'll get here. It's funny, on this map I had 4 aquatic animals in one pen, all because of that one trait. You just made them all humble and then stuck them in the same place together. This, I want the road to come inside. Right. Emergency shelter. Probably going to need more than one. I think we'll put one here somewhere. What the heck is this complaining about? Not just a humble trait, you'd be surprised what you can put in pens with other animals if the social conflict doesn't reach the red line. Storm defense. Ranger team. We're going to need a maintenance tower over here. They're both on 4, aren't they? I think maybe we need another ranger station down here somewhere, if possible. Ranger team's 4 and 5. Right. Where can I hide another maintenance team? This desert land here. Should give us plenty of options.
Taking a sweep around. Heading on patrol. Patrol underway.
Right, let's synthesize a Moser. That's $1 million a go. Nice. Modified genome. Can we make it pink? Well, you're funny, but that doesn't even change. Did you get any snow? Nah, not really. It's not even changing. It's like barely changing. Svalbard. Traits. Oh my word. Oh my word. Minus 75% on the appetite. Resilience. Good grief. Appetite, resilience. Can we change any of these? Efficient metabolism. I think it's worth researching this before we metabolize something that's... synthesize something that's $1 million. They're hungry. Well, I'm going to change that. I don't want any high maintenance food costs. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I hate that. Mad Wolf, thank you for 45 months. Right, the question is... Right, we've done efficient metabolism. What was the other one? Resilience or something. Confined space adaptation, intense immune response, compatibility. That influences the resilience characteristic. Let's bring a bit of that in there. If only the game would let me, Sentinel. I was really hoping it would let me put that though. Obstructed. Why is that obstructed? I can put it here, but the footpath's going to look weird. Also, imagine when I try to turn that track out, it's going to complain. Okay, let's see if we can connect that first. That's fine. Okay, that works. We can do that. So make this thing run right over the top. Should we run right over the top of the balloon ride? It's just straight over the balloon ride. Absolutely brilliant. Okay.
has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
We go. Once they've finished building that. What did you catch the end of your finger on, Crisps? Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, we can improve the appetite now. We can bring the lifespan up and we can remove that resilience problem. So we can bring it back into normality. A lorry cab door. Ouch. That's not fun. Appetite, lifespan, resilience. Which is the one that's going to let them live in a smaller space then? Is it confined space? She increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the humble trait and reduces the chance of a dinosaur gaining the needy trait. Get our guys on that then. Right, Megalodon. Maybe I can 3D print one. Hang on a minute, Pops. Hang on a minute. When your brother smashed his ankle, you didn't tell him to cut his leg off, did you? He was very lucky you didn't take the finger off the end or badly break it. Oh yeah, that could have been a lot worse. I mean, if your hand had been a bit further in, it wouldn't have been the end of your finger, would it? It could have been multiple. You could have broken bones and all kinds of things. That's horrible. Yes, you did. After the first surgery, I was like, just chop it off. Is that what you do, Pops? Is that what you do? You just chop it off? X-ray showed a tiny piece of floating bone that they've left because it won't affect anything. Right, humility. Affects the dominance and the environmental needs of other animals in the territory of an animal with this trait. Tolerance. The amount of territory overlap with other species that the animal is willing to tolerate against also changing this animal's aggressiveness towards vehicles. Right, let's whack in some humility trait. Appetite affects the rate of health lost to starvation and the frequency of the animal needing to eat. What traits do you think I should try and max out then? Like maybe, do we want lifespan because it's going to cost a lot of money to make one of these things and therefore you want it to live long? Or resilience so that it doesn't get ill? Or appetite so it doesn't cost you a lot of money on food? Or humility so that it lives in a smaller space? Like what's the better options? What you're going to get the most out of? I did feel bad after I said to him because he came very close to losing it after being rushed to surgery about 8 hours after his first one. Pops, you're just inconsiderate, mate. Is what you are. Scientists are a bit busy anyway, so we'll give them a chance. Hey, Wendy. We've got the Moser. That's still being done. All of these are locked. Televisions. Large electric fence. I reckon needs 9. Blimey. Do that, and then we'll send him for a rest. New viable genome, the Megalodon. What a scary thought. And these take a lot of research.
I've been watching this on the votes. Have we gotten any Jeff burgers yet?
No, Sensei. You love the baby dinos, you find them annoying? I mean, they're fine. I was just concerned that they're breeding too much. Like, there's 6 in that pen now, and they're quite big animals. I must admit, I find the cable car disappointing. Like the cheesy way they put mirrored glass in there, so that you can't really see what's going on inside. Eh. We've got level 3 fences if we get carnivores in there that are a problem. Got one more to unlock in that. Operations. Right, send you for rest. Like the classic two-tone squirrel mug, Sensei Johnny. Oh, you mean this one? You mean this two-tone mug? This would make the ideal gift for Christmas. If you're looking for gift ideas, then consider the 16-ounce two-tone squirrel mug. Buy one for yourself and a friend. Available in the store right now. Modify. It's the perfect gift. In fact, Imp bought one. Is he still here? Imp bought one. Is there an offer if you buy 2? Yep. If you buy 2, you can buy another 2 for the same price. It's the perfect Christmas deal. Actually, they did send me... Wait a minute. Do you know, I can't keep up with my emails. I think they sent me something about Black Friday. There we go. We've reached the middle of November, which means Black Friday. It says Friday the 21st of November, that's today. Announce your holiday drop. Deadline for knitwear orders to arrive before Christmas. Blimey. Add promo codes to your storefront. Ooh. On Wednesday. Thursday, US Thanksgiving. Friday, Black Friday. Black Friday and Cyber Monday are all about discounts. The perfect time to create promo codes from your site. I don't know. Apparently I can create a promo code. I might have to do it, but on Wednesday. Specifically on Wednesday. I might have to do that. Use my coasters daily. So do I. And the zip hoodie is one of your favorites. Hey man, I love my own merch. I wear it. I use it. This is why I should be in charge of the shop. I can keep up. Mate, Pops, I can't read all the emails I get. It's crazy. Like, you just literally a one-man band. It's just nuts. Right, humility I'm going to put up a bit. Lifespan I'm going to put up a bit. Oh, hang on. Science limit 5. Maybe I can't then. We'll go with that. I think I can do that one. Yeah, one of the biggest things any influencer struggles with is their inbox. It's just all kinds of stuff. Important stuff and junk. Gene trait unlock. Why can't I synthesize this? 18 of 17 requirements. I need more. Okay, hang on. Save and exit. I either need to get more scientists. Let's have a look. I need the genetics trait. Oh my god, they all suck on genetics. Welfare is 6. I mean, I need more welfare anyway looking at this, but 3, 4 on genetics, 4... She's not bad, actually. Let's get that. $11 ads? What? Avine. In one go, you got 11 ads? I've never known anybody get anything like that. That's ridiculous. The most I've ever had on Twitch is 4 ads in a run. Traits. Well, we've got 22 over 17. I still can't click on that. Why is that? Why can't I synthesize this? Scientist limit 5. What am I missing? Why can't I synthesize? Is that because that's too high? 5, 7, 9. There's only 9 though. $18 is what you have. 17 is what you need. So I have 22 and I need 17 and $1.4 million, but I can't click on it. Right, Avine96, refresh your page because Crisps are just giving you a subscription. So if you refresh your page, you will now get no more ads for an entire month. And you can use those wonderful emotes. Thank you, Crisps. It could be good to have an info box to the store as well. Do I not already have one, Swede? I used to. Save and go back to the other page. What, this one? Oh, I see. I only do it here. Okay, that's dumb. Right, 17 you and you and you and you. No, you. That's like getting the entire team on the case. 11 ads is excessive. And the thing is, Chris, I have never, ever, ever set anything like that. Ever. So I don't even know why Twitch is doing that. I've made a note to add one to the stream. Honestly, Pups, I thought there was something. But the other thing I will say is that ever since Twitch redesigned their page a few years ago, I don't know how many people go to the About page anymore to see it. I mean, we can easily add it, but I don't know how many people look at that page. Guest comfort. Maintain a restroom coverage of 90% for 60 seconds. Complete an expedition to collect all fossils. Increase shopping coverage. We'll just do that. Although everybody's a bit busy right now. There's a lot of people coming down here.
16 months already, happy streaming.
Thank you, Matthias. Thank you for 16 months. Do you know, I provide all this monorail and people still walk. It's crazy. Tell you what, this roundabout thing, the guests really don't work very well round roundabouts. Right, we've done a batch. Let's see if we can go and get some more stuff. Chronosaurus. Megalodon. Don't forget viewing guides on the lagoons. Yeah, I haven't really fleshed this out at all, have I? I've been focused on select eggs. Let's see what we've got. We've got one egg. That's a humble, strong, defensive female. I actually like that. That's pretty good. A humble, strong, defensive female. Not sure about the defensive, but, you know, it's her territory. It's her pool. It's a recent use from Skylines 2, mean it's never going to be a fixed game. X-Wing. I don't think we know what's going to happen. All we know is Colossus and Paradox have gone their separate ways. And Paradox have given it to another development team, which is one of their in-house development teams. As to what that means for the future of Skylines 2, I don't know. But clearly, Paradox and Colossus have had a big disagreement over the product. Maybe they've been blaming each other for things. I don't know. We'll just have to sit back and wait. I don't think we're going to see very much in 2026 on that front. I think it's going to take quite a bit of time for the team to get used to it, and then for them to decide what they're going to do with the franchise and then take it forward. So I certainly see it as a bump in the road, but I don't see it as the end of Skylines 2. But I don't expect much to happen in 2026, I don't think, apart from bug fixes and maybe some drip feed DLC content. Probably art assets are the easiest thing to do, but in terms of coding, that'll be the hardest. I wonder what other dev news games will be now they've moved from Skylines. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to synthesize this person? Hang on, right. Enclosures. We need viewing galleries. Hang on, how do you build marine viewing galleries exactly? These are normal viewing galleries. Do you not have something that attaches to the side of the pen? Or is that because the footpath is in the way, maybe? Nope, it's not that. Oh, it might need to be researched. What would that come under? Attractions? Enclosures, maybe? Not under there. Nope. I have all of those. Guests? Nope, I have all of those unlocked. Enter for a third-party dev. Try marine under search. Try marine under search. What? What does that mean? Been under here. The only thing we've got is the lagoon hatchery. Did you see the Allback's Jurassic World scenery for Flight Sim 24? No. Okay, so this is an interesting question. How do you view... how do you create a viewing platform for marine stuff? A lagoon viewing dome. It didn't show up because I was searching for gallery. Apparently it's a dome that sits inside of here somewhere. What the heck is going on here? So you can build that at any of these diamonds. Remote view. What is going on? What is this? It looks like there's a tunnel to be connected to the dome. Complete connection, no path or arrival point. What does it want me to do with this? Build the dome in the center and then connect it. A dome viewing gallery and a lagoon viewing dome. A viewing gallery provides close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. So we put this in like that. And then you put that in like that. And they're somehow connected. Allegedly. Unreachable by guess. How How is that unreachable by gas? Has it not connected that? Storm warning. Yay. I don't think I'm going to be able to connect these two. Which is very annoying. Release a Tradoon with a tolerant modification. Build a functioning torpite ride. Discover positive temperament at the science center. Yeah, I might have to bring the power this way. Should we tell the park guest to go inside or what? I mean, it's just a storm, you know? Right, maintenance. Let's get some maintenance down here. Put this lot. Right, once the storm ends, we'll release the new dino. Megalodon. Man, this takes some serious grind. Tell the park guest to get in the balloon. I noticed the balloon ride's actually been closed. I think it's just about finishing. Nope, the balloon ride's still going. But there are no guests on board. Just this one guy. Oh, flying any weather. Come on, get back out, get spending. Not sure about that. Okay. Begin incubation. Let's go. We need 13 welfare for this. Yeah, we're on the campaign. We're not in Sandbox. Now, the plan is, once the people start coming around here, because the entrance is there, so the plan is start getting some, like a hotel down here and stuff. I still need to make a kayak cruise. I'm not really sure what to do there. Maybe we just... What if I just dig some water out here and just put a little kayak ride on it? Or are they expecting to see things on the kayak? Like, is it just a kayak ride for tourists? Or is it a kayak ride that goes past dinosaurs? What does it need to be? Can't we just stick them on kayaks in that bit of water there? Where's the cruise? Oh, crikey, maybe not. What the heck? That's massive. Maybe a hotel there, actually. Still need to connect the dome to the underwater. It's already got one. That was already done. See? Once we connected the power and stuff, it was fine. Where's the other hotel? Ah, okay. If we put that there, it will get a view. You kind of want it to be in between pens, really, don't you? Windy footpath.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
We hope you're grateful. Blimey, there's no shortage of pieces of things to put down, is there? Oh yeah, we need to have some kind of feeder, don't we? Hatchery delivery zone. What do we need for the lagoon? Maybe the lagoon just deals with it. Marine animal nesting area. You must research this. Wow. I can't see one. A marine shark feeder. Marine fish feeder. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't really know which one it needs. It's a shark feeder for the Moser. You do it here, that means the hotel guests can benefit as well. Oh my god. That's amazing. It literally just drags a shark out and hangs it there. Can actually just do it right in front of the hotel, so that all of our vegetarian guests can watch the Moser in action. So you have to come all the way around here to go to the dome, which is really annoying for the guests, but that brings people round here. Foliage. A few more trees down there. Right, we're almost ready. Choose a contract. Release any 3 dinosaurs. Take a photo worth at least 74 grand. I think we can do that. Ready for release.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Release the Kraken. You don't want to mess with this. This humble, defensive, strong female Moser. Right, what is it you want? Forming territory. I mean, that's quite a big swimming pool you've got there, love. You can't really grumble at that one. Social needs. I'm guessing we need to drop another female in here. Otherwise she's going to be very lonely. She also wants a male. Doing absolutely fine on the area. $1,724 appeal. Look at that, humble, minus 66% to environmental needs and 75% reduction in dominance. That's insane. Just as well, really, because she is strong. Seriously, you would not want to fight this one. Currently thriving. Come on, go in for a snack. I want to see that. That was the, Tell you what, if we can get a picture of her getting a snack, that would be amazing. Go on, you know you want to. You know you want to. It's snack time. Let's go. That would be worth 75 grand if she'd... Oh, she's coming up. She's coming up. Come on. No. What are you doing? Maybe she's not hungry yet. I'd breed her if you got a good male. I need to get a good male now. Man, I don't know when she's going to be hungry. I don't suppose that's worth very much. I mean, it's worth 59,000. Meh. What you want? You want a photo of her coming up? biting the shark, and then a bunch of guests just like eating the lunch going, they get that? Front page. Let me synthesize. Right, Mosasaurus. Kind of want a male, don't we? Ideally. Those stats seem to work quite well. I'm quite happy to keep those. Wait a minute, I didn't change anything. It didn't say... How do we get the male? Can you not specify whether you want a male or female? You just get what you're given. Megalodon's on 81%. Right, 17 on the welfare. You have to wait for the first part of the research is done to pick what you want the egg to come out. Right. How do we know when she's going to go for some food? That's the question. Where is she? There she is. Photo composition, 49 grand. Wait, I got 59 grand for a picture of a moser eating from a feeder. Is that it? You kidding me? I feel robbed. Because that's like an everyday picture, right? Shark number 2, please. Right, do we need any more amenities down here now? It's like we're missing stuff. Or at least we need some toilets. Okay, I actually thought that'd be a bit smaller. Not gonna have it. Does it have a B-day? I don't think so. sorted that out. Right. Medium shopping. I need to see where the footfall's going to be. So they're kind of coming down here, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Because really I'd expect them to take the monorail to here and then walk down to here so they can get into that dome. We got another female, another humble, strong, defensive female. Which we could make into a humble, strong, defensive male. So I think we do that. And then they can breed, hopefully. Yep, 2 million smackers. Because she would like a male to be around. Not too bothered, but you can tolerate quite a few females. By the look of it. Can we put stuff in the bottom of this lagoon, like arches, so she can swim through them and things like that? Can we put things in there? Closures. No, she can only tolerate No, she can only tolerate one any more females and it will hit the red. Wait a minute. Jerry, if the male and the female has a child, does that mean, and that child's a female, you're saying she's going to hit the red straight away? Because she doesn't want to live with another female, even though it's a daughter. Have we got a medical facility? I've got a feeling that we don't. With a male, but if you put another female in, yes. That's going to work. Don't think we're going to be able to connect this very well. Which flipping footpath is that? Is there no way to just get an eyedropper to say, give me that footpath? Just take that and use that. I find it irritating having to try and figure out which one it is. And the previews don't really look like what they turn out to be. Automatic resupply, faster treatment, cheaper treatment.
Incoming.
Not so sure about the rest. Still incubating. See, there's 0 people around here, which implies nobody is going into here. Which I don't quite understand. Also, why do you not have any maintenance? Wow. Maintain a restroom coverage of 100%. Are we even on 100%? No, we're on 74. Hang on. So basically, anywhere there's a bit of red,
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
like a tiny bit of red. I'm gonna have to build a toilet here just because nobody goes there. Oh, of course you need power.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Surely that's on 100 now. There you go. It's worth 600 grand. Lost Frisian, thank you for 46 months, by the way. Hey, Kelly. There we go. 920 grand we got for building 2 restrooms. Yeah, people are basically walking down here and going into the monorail, which I find a bit odd. Okay. Here comes the man. Don't think you can walk the tunnel now. Okay, he's scoping.
Let's deploy the drone.
Contraceptives off. He's like, hey! Oh, there's somebody down... Look, there's people down in the dome. I don't know how they got there because I've not seen anybody walk to the entrance, but apparently they're in the dome. Alright, they look a bit happy now, don't they? Yeah, she's happy, he's happy. Still nobody here. Apart from this one person who got lost. Where's the bathroom? Look at him pointing in that direction, going, look, there's a tree. Have a look from the view in the dome. Show view. That is terribly unexciting. Like, I can't move, and I can't look around more than 30 degrees. Like, why? What was that animation? Like, she literally pointed out the window and then gestured to some people who were not behind her to come and look. Now she's doing a selfie. And also, that guy at the back looks like he belongs in the army. He's got like an armored vest on.
Historic waters were thought to have been significantly warmer than they are today. With this in mind, we try to maintain similar temperature levels for them here in the park.
We need some stuff in the bottom of the lagoon. Like what? Can you put stuff in the bottom? How? They've got the best view. They just sit there looking out of that. Worth staying in that hotel, in my opinion. Right. Let's get a drinking amenity down here. Drink, food. Shopping. Anything else? Nope. Click on the picture underneath the lightning bolt, right? Go to plants. There's one that looks like seaweed. You can put that in the pen. Does it make any difference, though? Beanbags. It's amazing the difference beanbags make. seaweed doesn't find anything. Aquatic. There you go. I mean, given the size of this pen, this is entirely insignificant. Yeah, I might have to switch on Amici, because I think... I mean, I can construct a Cretaceous cruise, but I can't get that rep up, because I'm capped out at 50 on this yellow one. So I think I need to move to another park now. There's a lagoon decorations menu. Lagoon sales. Requires a lagoon. Oh, you have to put them... Right. It's that kind of decoration. It's like perimeter stuff. Lagoon planters. Presumably you could put plants in that. They're like classic. Yeah, it's just fluff, isn't it, basically? Ooh, fountains. I missed that one. Does that actually work? Okay, right. Let's save that. Right, that was Sichuan Basin, wasn't it? Highest part rating 2 stars is a lie because we just got that to 3. We've got plenty of profit there. Now, we could go to Indonesia, because this is going to have viral outbreaks, which could be interesting. To that, or we go to the USA. Focused on dinosaur breeding. I want to go viral. Let's go viral outbreaks. We've not had to deal with them at all on that map. Nusa Tenggara.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good, you're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me. So I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
This could go horribly wrong. Part rating target 60 scientists skill. Total number of genetically modified animals 15. Average dinosaur comfort greater than 100%. How are we meant to do that? Number of different species 12. Appeal modifiers Chunkingosaurus, which we did actually research, I think. Guess the maximum. Did we get any of these? I can't remember. Don't think so. But we definitely have Chung.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Thanks, mate. Never done that before. Research the following small substation. We already have that. Construct at least one operational small substation. I just did. Game, come on. Can I just move that one?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
Wait.
site. Available personnel, please respond.
Place in the high. Oh, I have to place it here. My bad.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe,
Oh
but the
my God.
dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
Right, so enclosure here would work nicely. Maybe something here and then a path through there. That's going to be tricky. They look like they're going to have to be small enclosures. Alan, thank you for
Happy
99.
Friday.
Happy Friday. Right, we've got the arrival of Psittacosaurus, whatever they are. Enclosure. Okay. I don't know how big they are. I don't know how big they are at all. So I guess we just make an enclosure.
Oh, you didn't eat it.
Didn't want it.
You want it?
Huh? I don't know. But I've got no space. Is that what it is? Thank you. Right. This is going to be interesting because I don't know what they need. How do I access the... How do I access the encyclopedia again? I don't know what a Psittacosaurus needs. Or how big a pen to make. Absolutely no idea. Or if it's aggressive or anything like that. Jerry, thank you for 2 months. That's some pretty rough terrain there. Might have to flatten this out, I think. to drop something off for your daughter, no worries.
Sclove.
Altiel, thank you for 119. Alright. That's looking fine. How did we get into the encyclopedia? Wait, we don't have an expedition centre. Blimey. We have 2 scientists, good in logistics and trash in everything else. We have $2.9 million. I've no clue if that's big enough. Psittacosaurus are small. Okay, so that's probably big enough, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just cut it in half or something if they're like really small. Are they small like pups? Or is that too small? I think I'd like a wider... footpath than that. Developers describe them as compact, social, and full of personality. Okay. I think we get a pen here. I've left this space for some more operation stuff. Well, I think we're going to have to come through here at some point. So I think we'll go like that. I can go off that way. There's something else going on there. Right, power needs to come over here. And the one thing I don't have is a backup gen. And you know this game is going to throw storms on us. Actually, I think because this is quite narrow, we put the walkway down the edge. You could probably get some facilities here, like toilets and stuff. Maybe shops later. Is the Meg done? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're viable, but not done. I do find it fascinating that the emergency shelter doesn't need power. 8 of them? Okay.
Transportation underway. Transporting asset.
Oh, we have a ranger station. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery. Transit has commenced.
Science, more. We don't have a maintenance, do we?
Asset has been transported.
Just gotta get that power now.
Asset transported. Asset transportation complete. Transportation complete.
Right, maintenance team. Now I need to get the environment right for these guys. Hello. That's such a weird... Like, what is this little tuft of hair on its tail? What's all that about? Right, we're going to need ground fibre... No, ground nut and ground fruit. And some cover. Okay, that's quite big cover. Obstructed.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, that ticks the boxes. It's the Mohawk. Arrival of Struthiominus. So the next question is, can the Struth live with these guys? And they are all female. Adult population 8. It doesn't say it likes them, so I'm assuming not. In terms of area, this is quite a lot bigger than they technically need. Right, we're going to need another enclosure. I reckon we can cheat one in here somewhere. It doesn't say they like each other, so I'm kind of assuming they won't like each other. I mean, I could try sticking them in the same pen to see what happens. But I just don't know. Dislikes carnivores, that's fine. Ceratops, Ankylosaurid. So does the Struth fall into any of that category? I've tried that before, Ensign. It has not said they don't, and then I've put them in and they've just hated each other. So I'm just not sure, but I guess maybe we drop them in and see what happens. Small drink. Small food. milkshakes. Told you, beanbags. It's always about the beanbags. Handy lad, toilet's there. Not there. Toilets are... I did build a toilet, didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe I just built a shelter.
Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
You're right about that, mate. Right, environmental issues. So they want more cover and a little bit more water, but not a lot, so we can perhaps make this work. Okay, that's kept them happy. Missing ground leaf. They want a lot of ground leaf. Okay. They seem to be working okay. The big problem's going to be when one of them gets a disease, that's just going to spread through the whole lot rapidly. Your guests are complaining about a lack of toilets.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to
Complain no more.
whenever nature calls.
Let's get the staff room going. Right. It says we have to have a combined 19, I think it was. So we're really, really low on these two. Let's see what scumbags we can hire. Right, Wayne's on a welfare of 3. That's not bad. 2 genetics, 2 and 2s. That's pretty good all-rounder for cheap money. I'll take that one. I imagine we're going to need quite a bit of welfare going on.
Thank you for the many years of entertainment, keeping me sane during my final year of university. Keep up the great work.
Sharktooth, thank you for your support. Thank you for 77 months and supporting me whilst at university. That's epic. Capture a photograph of a Psittacosaurus drinking for 350 grand. Discover Staff Center 3, whatever that means. Increase knowledge of the micro... Okay, this one. Take a picture. Ooh.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Wait, that photograph thing said a Psittacosaurus drinking and I just got one? And yet it didn't trigger it? It's a bit weird. They look a bit like ostriches. Now you're drinking, you scumbag. Come here, you. I swear they waited for the helicopter to fly away. We will need a medical facility here. What is going on over there in that water? Like, what the heck? Right, what does it want us to do? Undiagnosed ailment, cohabitation issue. Is this because the virus has broken out? Well, we're going to need a medical facility, aren't we? Paleo medical facility. Right, I take it we've got to Get these boys tranked, diagnosed. Send an MV unit to diagnose them, then research the cure. Right, mobile vet unit. Go and scan. Do you need to scan all of them or just one, do you think? See you later, cool tiger. What's our economy doing? Oh, making a profit. It's always a bonus. Diagnosed with the rabies, apparently. Presumably, we have to research something. Rabies med. Right, we've got 1 minute. I still need to photograph them drinking, see if we can try and do that. Oh, do you not drink when you have rabies? My God, how did he get his job? Chief Tranquilizer of the MVU? And he can't hit a barn door? That's just like Pups on Siege the other day. Day before, 2 days before, he was on fire.
But disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Pups, mate, your consistency has always been amazing. You literally go from you can't hit anything, and then you'll flip 30 minutes later, so you're on fire and you can't miss, to I can't hit anything again. It's just unbelievable. Didn't know that, Andy lad. It's cool. Assuming we've got some small creatures on the way, I'm hoping this will be big enough for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Last game 2 days ago, 14 kills and 4 deaths and an ace in the same night. Day before, I couldn't hit any. Stuff of legends, mate. Oh, we got a Chungosaurus coming. These guys are still not drinking. Right, let's see if they're happy with this.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Assets in the air.
I'm not so sure. They might be a bit too big for this.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been delivered.
I love how they're delivered with rabies. Like, thanks for that.
Asset transportation complete.
They're fairly easy to please. Patrol target inaccessible. It would help. I put a gate on the side there. This target will be skipped. No, don't skip it. Right, it's time me to make a hotel.
A sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
So we need to increase the dinosaur species to 4. Increase the genome of the Homo whatever that is. Homolocephale. So I need to get a expedition going. And we've lost all power. So what I want to know is, what is the problem with the power? It just needs maintenance. Does that fall under... No, it doesn't. Right, so we'll get that done. Okay, everything else is covered. I guess they're concerned about the lack of shelters. Wait, what? You kidding me? They've got one here. Tell you what, we'll open it just to prove a point. Uh-oh. The gate got left open. He's like, hello. Think I'll just go for a quick wander. Can I not manually close that gate? Is there no, like, manual crank for this thing? It's alright, he's like, it's better back in here. There's more ground leaf and ground fruit in here. It's a bit deserty out though. Good choice. Right, where's the maintenance team and why they're not sorting this out? Hang on, sabotage with a 14-minute countdown. Is it me, or does that imply that nothing I do is going to make any difference? Check power path and building damage. I can't do anything about that. I mean, I could drop a backup power supply in, I suppose.
We've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Need to manually fix it. It just says it needs maintenance. There's no manual thing I can do to it.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Okay. System has been rebooted and power stations are working again. So the guy went in, did a control-delete, and we all got our power back. What's the thing I need to get? Homer. Off you go. It says increase the dinosaur species to 4. Is that saying it wants me to make one? Or are we expecting another delivery? I'm just wondering where to build. So technically I've got space for operational stuff up here. So I could try and use that land for something. We've got some small dinos. Alternatively, we try and stick them in here. Or we expand this pen to be bigger. And stick more stuff in here. I feel like Counter-Strike 3 will now go to a similar path to KSP 2. Okay. I'm not sure I agree, so what makes you think that, Alban? Yeah, I know what's happened. No, I don't think it's the same though, is it, with KSP? With KSP, the whole thing ground to a halt. Construct a medium facility. Research tooth and claw hardness at the science center. We can perhaps do that. Which one is it? No, I need an extra 3 on the welfare. You're pretty good. Wait, what? Insufficient skill? You need 9 on the welfare. We still only have set. Oh, I just recruited the wrong one. Genetics I want. He's cheap. So, as far as I understand, Alban, with Skylines 2, Paradox and Colossus have decided to go their separate ways. Paradox owns the IP, so they've taken the project and given it to another internal development team to carry on with. Which means, although there'll be a delay in the project whilst it hands over to another dev team, they get used to it, the project will continue as it was before. Whereas with KSP2, it's effectively dead in the water, isn't it? I don't know if Colossus's laziness or Paradox's... We just don't know, do we? It could be that they disagreed about the direction of the project. They were fed up with development pace. I just don't know. KSP2 only went dead because a new developer took over and did nothing for the game. The future of KSP2... The future of KSP2 is unknown at this stage, isn't it? Like, we just don't know what's going to happen with it. But the future of Skylines 2 seems to be business as usual with a new team. Right. We need this guy, don't we? Yeah, so Kitten Space Agency is a completely different thing. On a completely new engine. I'm kind of thinking Skylines 2 won't go down that road at all. Right, species. What species could we... Forget a habitation thing. There's not enough space there for a pen, I don't think. I think we're going to have to go over here. So let's see. Where's that going to go? Through there. We want to keep the footpath on the inside then. As I said earlier, Alban, I wouldn't expect much out of Skylines in 2026. You know, a dev team can't just pick up an entire game and just run with it. You saw on the recruitment page they're hiring a whole new team. For Skylines 2. So why have they get... So that implies they've given it to an internal dev team just to maintain while they recruit a new team. So yeah, in 26 you're just not going to see anything but maintenance. They've managed to take Skylines 1 and just somehow with Skylines 2 they've managed to just sink the whole project for a while. It's quite impressive. All they had to do was make an improved Skylines 1. Outside of building, but no, it's not. What? That's an impressive. Look at this, right? So if I zoom in, I can build anywhere here, apart from that bit. But if I zoom out, what part of this is not buildable? Why does that become not buildable though? It's very weird. And I can build here, but I can't build away from it. It's the same when you're putting any object down in this game. It seems to have giant hitbox collisions that just seem wrong. Right, we're going to have to get power over here. Which is interesting. I shall do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for...
Okay, viewing gallery over here. So we've not got any facilities over here. Probably put some here, maybe. Probably going to want an emergency shelter and a toilet and that kind of thing. In fact, why don't we put a... just wondering if you ever experienced a glitch where some of the babies don't have eyes. I've not looked that closely, Devin. Only reason Skylines 2 was heading like the Titanics because they released the game too early. Yeah, they need the funds to pay the workers, although I wasn't thinking. If I remember, Alban, what was the release date? Was it just before Christmas last year?
133 months and squirrels streaming on a freezing cold day. Well, that's my afternoon booked. Staying indoors where it's warmer.
Winter's certainly arrived, hasn't it? Yeah, so October 2023. So 24th of October. Yeah, 2 years has gone like... 24th of October, that implies Christmas release. So when you're a developer or a publisher like Paradox, you're faced with the problem of... do we release it in time for Christmas to maximize sales and we'll fix the bugs hopefully before Christmas? Or do you wait 3 months, delay the project so that it's good and solid, but then release it in January when nobody buys games, you know what I mean? Because everybody's gone back to school and back to work. It's not the holiday season. People are not buying stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, they released it, like you say, too early. Commercial decision bit them in the bum. They are certainly not the first company ever to make that mistake. Right, I need to get some shops down here. look at these hitboxes again. Like, what on earth? Look at the gap it wants. And over there I've put things like right next to each other like that. But for some reason, can't do it here. That's a drink. That's a food. Hitbox is even bigger here. This is great. So if you're over here, right, and suddenly the storm alarm goes off and you need to get to an emergency shelter, you get to run past the food, the drink, the shopping, the toilet, and then you get to the bunker, which means on the way to the bunker, you're thinking, I'm going to be in there a little while, yeah? I can nip in, grab some snacks, grab a drink, maybe pick up some toys to play with or whatever, quickly in the toilets, and then I'm good in the shelter. See? Genius. It also means that whenever there's a storm, we can monetize everybody on the way to the shelter. I could have put the shelter here, but that wouldn't send them past the shops. It's a bit like a museum, isn't it? There's the exit, but why don't you go through the gift shop first? Oh my god, the hitbox. Come on, game. Stop already. What? Look at this. Wait, what is this about? Wait, you can get them closer when you zoomed in. That makes no sense. Right, now I need a hatchery because I don't have a hatchery. Can't put one on here. It's even too big for that. It's actually too big for this. This is a problem. And I've put all the shops down there. Genius. It's a bit ugly there. See, we'd go where the hotel is, but I'd have to move the hotel. Garrett, I can't remember if you asked me that question last weekend or not. I seem to remember a very similarly worded question, and I said to you at the time, we don't discuss politics and religion in chat. I can't remember if it was you, but I had a very similar question. Valencia, thank you for 80 months and tier 2.
Cat flops in.
Thank you, Valencia. If I want to move the hotel, I'm going to have the same problem. I've got nowhere to put it. I hate this narrow bit. I want to buy that land. Very sensitive terrain, building two buildings together. I found flatness around works a lot better. What I don't understand, Blitz, is why is it if you zoom in, you seem to be able to get them closer? Makes no sense. Why not just build a tiny little pen in that empty space? I'm going to have to build a pen here, so I may as well build it over here with the hatchery on it. I might need to put maintenance on this side as well. This thing's just massive. Look at it. If I put it here, I can put some maintenance next to it. I was hoping to do something very silly then. Okay, that'll do for now, and then we can change that later. The reason I see is they're using the depth buffers to see if the intersecting and you have more detail and zoomed in. There's a lot of things wrong with it, Vage, but I can't bother to go through it. Right, so what can we synthesize? Right, hang on, we've got 4 of them. Which are the ones that the part wants? So we get a bonus for Styraco, Nodo, Stygim. We've already got Struth and we've got the Homer. Micro, Stygo, can you remember all them? I don't think I've got any of these. Micro, no. Stygo, no. What else did it want? Dryosaurus? Was that one of them? Is that Australian, that one? Struth! And Styra. I think we might have to go and find some stuff. Okay. That would be good for this map, wouldn't it? Because I think that has both of them on it. Let's send a logistic team out there.
Adding to the list. Patrolling the route.
Got it. Task received.
Okay. Somebody's got rabies again. That should automatically be taken care of. Here we go. Here comes the sharpshooter. How many shots do you reckon he'll take before he hits? 1, 2, 3. 3. You got him on the third site, on the third shot. Ooh, people are coming around here. Look at this. You build a lot of shops, and they're like, ooh, what's down here? I've heard there's a bunker with some shops outside. There's literally no dinos, but they're all coming this way. I can't customize these unless I know what people particularly after. Coffee? Serious? That one. Bean bags. We don't know what the guests are yet, so we can't tailor that one. Expedition complete. Sell that. Wait, have we already got? Okay, we'll try and get more Struth going. That. Wow, we didn't get a lot. That's annoying. It's to take him on the range, not kidding. CSJ, thank you for 114 months. No guess. I guess we go with books. That food place has had no guests. Advanced equipment. Guarantees egg synthesis success. Why would you not want that? So we just need to find out one more species that we can drop in here. This is a long walk for people. We don't have enough money for a monorail yet. Still no guess. Actually, we have a lot of environmental and... Is that VIP? Which is that one. Right, so we've got a better Struth. We've got 72% now, which is pretty viable. Batch size 3 to 5. I still like aviation jack, yeah, totally.
Struthiomimus. Struthiomimus.
Struthiomimus. Struthiomimus. Interesting. Do we try and synthesize him now? Or wait until this research is done? Let's wait. Don't you have that in a bigger pen? Well, when I looked on the hatchery, synthesized dinosaur. Oh, it says they have 5 of them. It said none before when I searched for it. Good stuff. It literally said none. I thought I did, and I checked the numbers and it said 0. Garrett, you've only said one thing, and that's what you're doing for Thanksgiving Day. And living in the UK, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I'm not doing anything special. It's just another Thursday for me. So what else do I need? Strya, Nodo. There's some Nodo there. Or maybe not. See, if I've only got one site for Nodo, I don't think that's gonna unlock what we need. It's amazing how they're coming all the way down here to these shops. And still no guests in the food court. That makes no sense. They're getting trinkets, they're getting drinks, but they're not buying food. That's making 35 grand profit. That's making 28. This is losing money because literally nobody's buying anything. Yeah, Mr. Speed, outside of the US, I don't know who celebrates Thanksgiving. No idea. I do know it's a big holiday in America, though. Like, I remember talking to Ty about it and him saying that more than Christmas, Thanksgiving is a family get-together. Which surprised me. New viable genome, the Orny. Orny's not on the list. Annoyingly. Canada does, but theirs is in October. Okay. So it's USA and Canada. Anywhere else? Why are they tranking that guy? Black Fridays would not exist without Thanksgiving. Literally, Black Friday doesn't exist anymore. Does it? There's no such thing as Black Friday anymore. Like, Black Friday is now pretty much about 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes a month. Because now you're just getting Black Friday deals a month and like literally I was getting them weeks ago. All the way through November, Black Friday deals. He's just gone stupid. Waiting on space. Ah. You have to synthesize some of this stuff. Let's get you. And you. Can I not train the staff? Yeah, I can. Right. Let's get them all trained up a bit. try and get you specialized a bit more. Mates lives in San Francisco. A massive event for Thanksgiving and Christmas is like a simple family event. Yeah, that's what they said. Whereas in the UK, the Christmas is the biggest thing. Logistics, we've got a 5 there. Salary 10 grand? Are you serious? I don't think so. I'm not training you up so you can double your salary. The heck? 10 grand? Christmas is more gift focused, while I think Thanksgiving is more family focused. Do you know what? I honestly wish Christmas was more family focused. It's just become so commercial. Train, you're on 5. Keep him as an all-rounder. Like that salary, what is this about? Look. I might have to get rid of this guy. He wants an outrageous amount of money. Right, we need to get... What's micro? Let's try and find some micro. There is some micro down there. Only one lot of it, though. Thank you, Joe. Why the farmers celebrate it? Because it's the end of the harvest. The thing is, though, it's at the end of November, which is quite well beyond the harvest, isn't it? See you, Garrett. Stig. Let's try that one. Stig. That would get us over the line. If we went there. Okay, we'll do that one next. Expedition team blocked. That's boosted that quite a lot. Come on. Corn and soybeans, I think, end of November, and some fruits. So basically, it's when they've finished harvesting absolutely everything. Well, you live your harvest into December and sometimes January. Blimey. Returning team waiting on space. Wait, what? churn through these now. Do you know, every time I look into this pen, they've tranquilized something? This guy's face down in the water. Yeah, it doesn't list the Meg here. Right, the Stig's now viable. But there's one more bit we can go and get. So 53%, we need it a bit higher than that. One available modification. Probably go for humility. The rest are pretty decent, actually. There's no big negatives, though. Still no guess. Something wrong with this. Take a photo worth 47 grand. Let's try that. I'm not sure what a photograph to get 47 grand, but we'll try. That's worth 65,000. So I've got like 3 chunks who are all running. I've got a bit of the helicopter, like foot in there, like terrible photograph. 65 grand. Literally on the last map, we took a photograph of a Moser jumping out the water, biting a shark for its food. Hotel in the background. Got paid peanuts for it, like 50 grand. Makes no sense. Dig team has returned, but it's waiting for fossils again. Good grief. Right. Nodo. Then Nodo that. Lots of Nodo. The Nodo was good. It's even higher than Stig. Are we viable on that yet? I can't remember. Not yet. Don't give them an excuse to add an AI photo appraisal tooling into the game for a paid sub. Wait, what? Hey, if they chuck in a free AI photo appraising tool and does a better job, I'll take it. Like he's circling like he's about to tranquilize somebody again. I want to know what I feel like they're abusing this pen. Track incomplete.
Ladies and gentlemen, go for the ride of a lifetime at our
It's probably messed up these terrain here. Missing ground fruit. Wasn't expecting her to be sat here. These look perfectly safe. I mean, what would you do? You was in this, right? And a dinosaur.
Primitive Jurassic stegosaur is derived from the Chinese city Chongqing, where the earliest fossilized remains of Chongqingosaurus were discovered in its Jiangbei district.
There you go. The more you know. If a dinosaur decides to run over and ram this thing and send it flying, there's not a lot anybody can do about it. Oh, we're about to go one-to-one with the Chung. Hey. It's alright, we'll wait for you, pal.
Although our gyroscopic technology greatly minimizes the impact of turbulent terrain, it is still important that you keep your seatbelts fastened at all times.
She's got her seatbelt on, but I would argue that she probably needs to tighten it. Right. Nodo is now viable. We've got some more steak back. Oh, we should be able to make one out of this. What else can we build for them, attractions-wise? Jurassic Tour, balloon ride, zip slide maybe? An amphitheatre, that's too big, isn't it? Oh my god, what is that? Dinosaur encounter. Wait, what? What's that about? An attraction that allows guests to feed and interact with small to medium-sized herbivores. Right, okay. Well, we have some of them in the park. Does this need to sit on the fence line of one of these things? Is this like a standalone thing or something you put on the fence of another enclosure? Lieutenant Dan, thank you for 46 months. I can't really do a zip line because I've got nowhere to go from and to yet. Maybe on this one. On a fence and people go in. In theory, I could put it like, cut a piece out of that, I could stick one there, right? push it in a bit. Yeah, we could do that. And try it. Oh, it's not quite big enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up
Gentle
close
giants.
at the Gentle
Now we just
Giants
put carnivores in the... My mistake. Right, these guys ready now. So we've got Stigs. No, Stigs. 97% on those. We should have Nodo as well. Nodo's at 100. In terms of park appeal, who gets the biggest boost? The Nodo gets better boost. So we'll put Nodos in here. Thank you, Ubi. Nodo, right. Modified gene. Well, we could boost this guy. He's already quite fit. Let's make him a bit more humility. Resilient to disease might not be bad on this particular island. Appetite, don't care. Vegetation, thirst, don't care about that. Fertility. Let's go with some of that. Ooh. Like 21 seconds to make something. Did we see any micro or styra? Might as well go and get that. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, Matty. Yeah, I'm leaving that space so we can put another maintenance there if we need to.
Incubation personnel, stand by.
Right, what did you make for us? A fit, humble, defensive, fertile female. And a humble, social, defensive male. Humble, social, defensive. I mean, to be honest, they're all pretty good traits. I think we do that, and then you just get kids that are a good blend. we go. We get them, drop them in here. And then maybe we're going to have to start thinking about transport soon. Getting people over here.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubate.
Humble, is that it? Humble and defensive. I mean, they're not terrible. We'll just take the one. Looks more refined than 2. Yeah, it is literally just that. It's Jurassic World Evolution 2.1. Maybe this is bugged out, you know. I'm going to get rid of that. I think that's bugged. Research group adaptation at the Science Center. Group adaptation, what would that be under? This one? Group adaptation, right. Need some scientists for it. Doesn't say we need them, so it's not worth putting it down.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Picking up asset.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Make 150 grand a minute. Right, bit of ground leaf. That seems happy enough.
Confirming asset delivery. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Group adaptation unlocked. Staff disgruntled. Oh, you're disgruntled. Sorry, mate. We have been overworking you. Why don't you take a break? Right, the Styra. I think we can get some of these released into the same pen, I reckon. Cambersell, thank you, 29 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Nodosaurus to the park.
I need to do something with this area. It's a little bit... Yeah. And this, I need something going on over here as well.
Transit has commenced.
Oh, now we have demand for food. Okay. Beanbags. Right, let's try and get the Nodos to breed. What would they need to breed? Requires a medium nest. Go. See if we can get them going. So these are all female. So I guess if we had a male... What's that one? I don't think we can make the sitter. We can make the struth, I believe. No, we can't. But we can make the struth. So we can make a male version of this. Make it very happy to live in small spaces. And very tolerant. Yeah, we already did the Meg. If you look at that. I tell you what, we're not making anywhere near as much money on this map as the last map. Okay, fit, tolerant, resilient, humble and tolerant. Skittish. Tolerant, social, resilient, humble and tolerant. I think that's the best male. Let's go with him. And then we'll drop him in here. And that needs a medium nest as well. Multiple nests required, 0 nearby. Okay. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Is it just saying we need to put more than one down? Okay. That may have affected the terrain. Where's the little guys gone? There they are. Okay, they're still happy. Fine. Right, let's airlift him in.
Asset to be collected. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Struthiomimus to the park.
– 22 months. Let's go. Love watching you play these sorts of games. Makes for good content. Keep it up.
Ezekiel, thank you for 22 months, mate. I think it'd be better if you went to, like, here somewhere. Okay, so obviously you'd want to go through that.
Delivery complete.
Scenic way back, so you see multiple things.
A new station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
It's a rubbish footpath. What I find odd, though, is if you build a monorail, it doesn't seem to take away people walking on the pavement. Like, you'd expect, oh, you've got loads of people walking here, so if you provide some public transport for free, people go onto that instead, and you don't get as much footfall on the pavement. But that doesn't seem to happen. You seem to get this anyway, and you don't know what's going on here. One or two people walk in and out. It's kind of weird. It's as if they didn't model it. Rigstick, thank you for 11 months. Right, that's actually making a small profit finally. Right, we need to make 150 per minute. We're making 149 currently. It's not terrible.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
I've just thought who she sounds like. She sounds like the voice on my Google Gemini. Do you reckon that's an AI voice? Right, 3 different dinosaur species. Hey. Strike the pose, bro. There you go. Submit. Ooh, it just unlocked the reputation from 45. It's bumped it up to 47. As well as unlocked a bit of an area around the corner there. Explore
That
the new
isn't
site.
just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit. If only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Maybe people want a nice walk. Yeah, they can have a nice walk, but my point really is when you build this, it doesn't seem to affect what happens down there, which is a bit odd. So anyway, we've lifted this maximum up, which is nice. Construct an operational balloon tour. I mean, we've already done one of those on a different map, but okay. Well, the monorail's going to carry on that way. Hmm. Incomplete track. To be honest, I'm just going to have it go over here for now. Connect. Incomplete track. What's wrong with it? Something weird going on here.
More dinosaurs are inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
Arrival of the Styracosaurus imminent, and they're not well. And the only operational pen we have is this one. I think maybe just expand this pen here and put the sick ones in there. And that can be like the incubation type thing. Thing is, we need to bring power this way. We need to bring ranger support this way because they're having to travel all the way from over here. do is we'll expand. They don't really need to be viewed if they're just getting them well or you've just incubated them. So you don't need a viewing platform. It's effectively like a sick bay. Just need to be big enough to keep them happy. Do I have some dials and another pen? What do you mean? This pen's being used by... We've got dinos in here that we're trying to breed, as well as a feeding bit. We've got 2 different species in here, one of which is now breeding. They're now complaining about stuff. And then another set over here. The chungs are in there. Why are the Stroots are they not happy? Can't breed, increase comfort. Missing ground leaf. I think when I put the monorail in, it knocked out some ground leaf. They're quite happy, so they're all okay now. The star, I'm sure they're in the other pens. Well, these are Styra. I don't know if they're the same. Construct an operational security camera. Don't need that. Achieve 15 appeal. Upgrade to a response facility. What's this? Add an upgrade to a response facility. That will increase our maximum security. I was thinking about that, Phoenix, whether to move not just the sick bay, but the ranger team possibly as well. I don't know. I think the med bay should move. Like the med bay you want in the middle of the map so it can go either way. At the moment it's in the back corner, isn't it? So the map kind of sweeps around, so you kind of want it in the middle. So it probably does need to move. Add an upgrade to a response facility. Right, so what I'll do is I'll do that. And we'll have... that. And that has bumped us up to 49, which takes us even closer to this. Yeah, so currently the med bay is... What's wrong with that? Give me 2 minutes. I've got Styra. God, hitboxes, come on. Yeah, so we don't have any Starers at the moment. The only thing we've got is Struth, Sitter, and then we've got the Chungs over here, And then we've got the Nodos over there, so we don't have any star at all. So they're going to have to drop into here temporarily. And then this medical facility is going to have to try and move. I hate that. I hate the way... Why can't it move it with the... It should come up and say, warning, do you want me to reset the vehicle tasks or do you want to carry them over? And I'll be like, carry them over. It's kind of frustrating that it does that. I don't think it's going to fit into here. We'll have a look. I might just put it here because this is otherwise fairly dead space. And then it's fairly central. I can't actually tell when it's trying to delete here. The ones for stuff like the camera are easy to cache infusion. You can build it, then demo it, get your money back. True. Let's see if I've still got any. Research scale and skin toughness will give us a +1 to everything. That is well worth doing. Right, we need to get the vehicles that I used to have assigned. Crikey, which ones were they? MVU, that one. It's wherever we got a ranger post, I think. That one. I think it was just them. We need a maintenance facility. Right, they've got power, they've got maintenance. This I might modify. So it's not just completely dead space. Yeah, that +1 is going to get us up to 50 here, which is what we needed back in China to progress. Kentrosaurus. I've never heard of so many of these dinosaurs. A micro. Nice. And with that, we've now got 50 over there. 50 on security. I'm tempted to jump back to China now and get the Meg. For the giggles. Additional upgrade slots available. Oh, that's why I wanted it. I wanted it for that. Additional upgrade slot. That was a big deal. Right, transport. Let's get these sick puppies in here. God, how many have you given us? Hey, Stimpy. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, the plan is to fire up SnowRunner because there's still quite a bit we've not finished on SnowRunner. I'll try and finish it this weekend if possible. And if you finish SnowRunner, flick to Power Wash Sim and finish that off. That's the plan. Right, let's get you status check. I don't have a ranger post in here. Durr. Put it there, and then if I build another thing here, it'll cover both. Go with you. We want more dinos. Okay, I need a ranger check on them so we know what we need to do.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system.
Here he is.
More fuel to keep
Negative
the chaos
Nancy.
of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count, in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
While the conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
Come on, Ranger Team, what are you doing? New dinosaur eggs have been found in medium nesting area 2. Hey, finally. So with these guys. Avian pox. You what, mate? Avian pox. Rabies inoculation. We'll have to get that one as well. I didn't know dinosaurs got pox.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I'm hoping this is the one doing a status check because I still don't know what the needs are. I think the camera over their head means the research, the cure, you need a photo of them at sick. Is that what it is? You have to go and film it. Trouble is, the heli's in use at the moment. Okay, they want a bit of cover. They want more water and they want wetland. Uh-oh. This pen isn't big enough for this. Wait, how do you give them wetland? There it is. Wetland and cover. Oh, okay. We should be alright then. Basically, they want swamp. There we go. That's just about got them happy. Right. Give me the helicopter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Scorpion Miners to the park.
Oh look, now we've taken a photograph of it, we can research avian pox. How bizarre. Panicking. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. That's ridiculous. But yeah, we can now do cocodamol. Lowers a dinosaur's maximum health and stamina. Disease is caused by exposure to sandstorms. While not fatal, it requires medication. Blimey. Oh, Gil can sort that out for 90 grand. And then I'll have to recreate that here and move them over. So we free up the incubation Health pen, med bay. Coccidioidosis. That's easy for you to say. What's this one? Avian pox med. We've done that. It's a lot of wetland, bit of water, and a lot of ground fibre, wasn't it? Something like that. We'll fix it in a minute. Multiple dinosaurs have become sick with avian pox. Cause Darude. Yeah, because obviously there's been a lot of sandstorms around here. Construction operational security camera +2 to security. Let's do that. That was under
Thank you for 84 months.
No, thank you for 84 months, Noel. Thank you for your support. Do that, we can more or less keep our eye on a few things, can't we? How to capture team. Oh, 53 security, let's go. And then we'll just delete it because we don't really need it anyway. Because they're not carnivores. Increase your dinosaur species to 6. Okay, let's go for the micro. I reckon they can be put in a pen with something else if we can get them going. These are the official Puppysaurus. Where do we put them? I wonder if the little Puppysaurus will live with the chungs. Maybe. It doesn't say they hate them.
97. A nice round number, I say as the dinos. Roll.
Caliloth, thank you for 97. Can we try and chuck them into the chungs and see what happens? I don't know what the environmentals are like. They've not been treated yet. Here he comes. Direct control. Come here, I'll do this. I got this! Right. Medicate, Q and E. Lock on. Fixed. Little ones are great in a pen with a petting zoo and most of them like each other. You mean this one? So they've got Nodos in there. What does Frodo think? Hybrid carnivores doesn't like stegs. Fair enough. Doesn't say specifically it likes micros, but can stick them in and see what happens. What on earth is an Olorotitan? Iguanodon. In Belgium? An iguanodon in Belgium and in Essex? What's going on? Hythe Formation. Still incubating. It defines a type of ceratopsian. Thank you. Dinosaur eggs have been found in medium nest area 1. Oh, the chungs have been busy as well. Well, I think we can move these now. I need to tranquilize them first, don't I? One, two, three, four. Grab them. Can we synthesize a micro now? Yes, we can. 89%. We'll make them sociably, humility. What else do we want? Tolerant. Let's make them really tolerant. Right, select egg. Let's have a look. Right, you go away. Humble, social, defensive, small, appetite, and tolerant. I was hoping for humble and tolerant. Let's try again. Right, quenched. What does quenched mean? Tolerant, defensive. Nocturnal. No, go away. These are rubbish. What does quenched mean? Tolerant, 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 defensive. Where's all the humble trait gone? Yeah, I mean, I don't give a stuff about thirst. They're just going to drink out the ground anyway. Tolerant's good, but I really want tolerant and humble together. I'm glad these are more expensive. Like, if you've got to feed them and they've got a low appetite, that's going to save you money. But when they're just drinking off the ground, it doesn't make any difference. Right, humble, small appetite, and social. Can't seem to get tolerant and humble in the same role. I need... okay. Might take that one then. We'll take them two and then try and make a male that's got humble. Iguanodon, look at the state of that. I'm not allowed to build that. Scumbag game.
Asset has been delivered.
Right, where are they? Missing ground fiber. We've got too much cover, so we can replace some cover with ground fiber. Okay. Okay, we'll drop that one in there.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to
Oh,
take
God.
delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's
Arrival
a
of a
chance that its
diseased
illness
Nodo.
is,
We've already got
let's
them.
say, particularly bad.
I've already
Particularly bad.
already bred
Hey,
them.
I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
That's brilliant. They're going to deliver us a diseased Nodo. We've already got healthy ones. Life is about to find a way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Nodosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, the micro's got comfort issues. Okay, it needs more population, that's fine. Cohabitation discomfort is low at the moment. It's got to explore the area a bit, but it needs ground fiber. Do we have... We don't have any ground fiber here, do we? We can make some. Actually, I think I just need to let it explore a bit. Transport, you can drop them in here. Please, give me some sick nodos to put with my healthy ones. Oh my god, will you stop giving me skittish ones? Quenched and defensive. Absolute garbage. So my guess is the nodos are going to drop in and have a new disease that we don't yet know about. Every single one skittish. What are the odds?
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
Humble socials defensive, small appetite quenched tolerant defensive. What were the other ones? Were they the females? Were they humble or tolerant? Small appetite, humble, social defensive. So I need the tolerant gene. So if I get the male to have the tolerant gene, which is that one, small appetite, quench, tolerant, defensive, flick that to be a male. Get that one going. Give some people a rest because they're all starting to cry. Requires a status check. Let the ranger have a look at it first. Keep the females as well, they need a large population. You say that. Currently they won't be able to breed unless I build a little nest for them. Small nest they need. No valid dinosaurs. They need to discover the area, but undiagnosed ailment. I'll drop you in there. Whoa, look at the amount of people here. What the heck?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park.
Transit has commenced.
We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this, huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals.
TB?
We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Yikes. That's not good. Avian pox inoculation. Where's TB then? How do we research TB? Lagoon nest. Can't breed here, cause infection. Can be spread through the air and through direct contact. Can be fatal unless cured with darts. What? So I've just got to get like 180 with some darts and they'll be cured. How do we... That's my alarm telling me I need to finish. How do we get this sorted out then? Are these guys going to do something? I can't research the solution yet. Oh, we already have the solution. We just got to hit them with a dart. I mean, to be fair, they are quite small. They seem a bit happier now about the adult population. There you go. All healthy again. Just need this sorting out. MVUs on that, so they should get picked up soon. Captain Flint more like, you've been playing for 6 hours. It's time to stop. Yeah, I need to stop now. Cool. So 7 of them still have a disease. They've all got TB. I'm hoping they are about to be treated by the med van. That's the ranger team. Where's the med van gone? Why has that not got maintenance? That's just outside the radius. I haven't got a Megalodon now. Where's the medical, currently medicating somewhere. That's it, just kill a load of people on the way to healing the dinosaurs. That's perfectly acceptable. Oh my god, look at that TB spreading. You're going to need a machine gun and grenades for this one. Oh! He's getting attacked. I'm only trying to help. Trouble is with this pen, it's like literally like a jungle, so they can't get around very easily. Look, you just get attacked. I tell you what, for herbivores, they're pretty aggressive, aren't they? Look, it's spread over there now. This is insane. Can we not add more vehicles? Task schedule, vehicle assignments +4. Additional MVU.
Attention personnel. An asset has received
There you go.
veterinary treatment and is now ready for collection.
We've got an extra one now. That should sort it out. Yeah, I just remembered, Andy Lad, that because we've got the security thing, we can unlock an extra vehicle now. That wasn't an option before. Same with all that.
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
Can now inoculate against TB. To stop it happening again.
Out on patrol. Confirming task. No problem. Setting additional task.
Right, they've all got 2 ranger teams now. Lovely. A lot of people come through. I've got a feeling we might need some medium shops pretty soon. Like if I went to medium. And they're still blue, so they're okay actually. Yeah, they're all functioning well. Making good money. What was the park say in general? 95% accommodation rated, 99% shelter, 100% restroom, 100% transport. Guest approvals at 100%. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. 288,000 profit. Working pretty well. 5 seconds to dinosaurs. Disease free. Part rating of 3, not bad.
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
So if you look down here, it's massively increased the limit, the maximum reputation unlock for security and conservation. And it wants conservation to go to 60, but it's basically saying you're finished here now, go to another map. So that is where I will have to stop, I'm afraid. Lovely. Right. That's it for today, guys. I will be back in the morning. What time are we back? Back at 11 AM tomorrow. And we're playing SnowRunner tomorrow. So it'll be me and Pups, and I think somebody's joining us on Saturday, at least. So it'll be me, Pups, and probably Sommy for some SnowRunner. And we'll work our way through, and if and when we finish, we'll switch to Power Wash. Is the plan. And if I finish all that, I'll come back to this, but I doubt that'll happen. No, it's got some pretty good progress today, actually. Quite pleased about that. Done a whole bunch of viruses and diseases and stuff, and that means I can go back to China now. So next time we play, we'll go back to China and get the Megalodon going because we've unlocked that key piece. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support as ever, and I shall see you tomorrow at 11. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.